Okay, have a good class. Ugh. Alrighty. I believe we are live. Let's see here. Check Twitch. We are live. Nice. YouTube, we are live. We're not going to get copyright striked because we're not playing Spotify. That is our goal. We don't want the channel to get blocked for whatever reason. But for now, we're just here to kind of chill and kill some demonic gorillas with Water Mage 100% Prey Pen. I think once we get the heavy ballista frame and one more shard, because we'll have all of our tasks done, we need to see if we can solo farm Yama in our current gear. We'll have all the Zenite jewelry, which is big. We already have the gauntlets, but yeah, I mean, 100% Prey Pen means we can just kind of solo AFK Yama probably. And I think that's kind of our goal at the moment. I'll grab these just in case javelins don't regen. I'm sure people have tested it. I also don't think... Can javelins be put in the quiver? I don't think so, right? Because I might just wear quiver everywhere over Inferno Cape. Oops. So what do we need to do for our next demonic packs? That's fine. That we would need tank. I heard Water Mage Thorns. Maybe we swap to Water Mage Thorns here. Cult Necklace. Full ultimate would be farming Yama. Cape. respects do we have left? We have 4 more. We're gonna respec out of this, which leaves 3 more. Now, do we go right to Water Thorns? Maybe we do. Let me look at my build here. So if we take out all of this, we go up to Water Thorns. This, grab these. 26 points to go full Thorns, full healing. And then we can branch into range. We won't be at 100% though, regen, which is rough. So this would be 30 out of 40 for our respec. I mean, we have 27. We could go straight into Water Mage Thorns. It is 26 points, and we could grab this and start making our way. We won't have the runes, but luckily we've gotten a pretty good stock. Maybe we can AFK Leviathan and everything. That's task, right? Was Awaken Leviathan? Because we can do Awaken Vardovis too, and Awaken Leviathan. We could do the 3rd challenge. We could probably even do Colosseum. I think we just want tank gear, so we do want Oath Plate. I think we grind out Oath Plate with full thorns. Or no thorns, just this Prey Pen build. Wait, what's my title on YouTube? What the hell? I changed that. Save. There we go. So maybe this is the new tech, is this is Mage Ballista. So this will be Mage, we'll call this 1. Mage Thorns. This will be our first step. Because this allows us to go do Inferno, Jad challenges, Awaken bosses, and then I think we build into Ballista from there. So then 2 Mage Thorns would be... We'll call this 2 Mage Thorns Ollie. Save. And then 40 points is that. Yeah, and then this is 3. I think I like that a lot more. I think we just go Ballista last, unfortunately. So we need 26 points for the first one, which I think should definitely be doable. I still want to try Declaw build at the end. 100%. So let's see. To get the build up and running for the Ballista, we'll need 38 packed points. 38 packed points. So I think that's going to require Cox and for sure Doom. Because we can do these 2. We do these 2. We can easily farm this. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can get 10 more points really easily right now, which puts us at 37. I think that's pretty doable. I think if we go Water Mage Thorns, we get those points. And then we have the off-spec swap for Ballista at full HP. We have over 100% regen. We have 50% Prey Pen, which is actually not bad at all with this build. And that's just because we went the Thorns route. We have 0 healing with Thorns, which I think is okay because we have Water Mage for healing. And we also have Endless Sustenance if worst case scenario. Which I think that might have been an overkill, but I didn't really have any other good choice except for maybe Soul Harvest. I don't know, Soul Harvest to me was an overkill because I don't really care much for rune crafting. I could technically do runs myself through fairy rings, through teleports, etc. Yeah. And prayers technically solve the transmute. I just need to do some hunter rumors for it. And I know once we get what's it called? Quadrant and Devil's Element, we will be popping off like crazy. So I don't mind it, to be honest. We do need to grind out more Slayer too for that. Which we might do in this build because we have spec'd into ice spells, which means we can ice barrage for quick Slayer. But we shall see. Because I think we need, what, 3 more levels? 4 more levels? 4. And then we can get a Dust Devil's task and go right to Thermy. We need the Occult Necklace, we need the Quadrant, the Element. I'll see if Prey Pen even works on Thermy. I think it does. Echo Thermy? Otherwise, I don't really know. Why is Malicious Ashes showing up? We don't care about you. If I cared about prayer XP, I would have gotten like an extra 500k here during all this, but it would have taken up so much time. Maybe we do 99 prayer today. We can grind out how many bone shards we need through the calc. And then do some hunter rumors to unlock the, what's it called? The agility course. The worm agility course. Because then from there, we get a full inventory minus 2 slots.
League's task completed.
Oh, we've killed 300 gorillas. Well, light frame number 3. Where's the heavy frame at? Come on. Heavy frame and one more Zenite shard and we're free here. I did at least mentally tell myself it was going to be 300 KC for these, so at this point we are officially dry for the 4th Zenite shard and the heavy ballista frame. I just want to be free of this grind. Let's see. Oh, I just realized. I'm gonna do the Yama grind. What? I need 83 smithing. Fuck. So if I want to make oath plate, I'm gonna need to either get lucky with drops or get 83. I think 83 smithing with Giant's Foundry won't be that bad. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that anyway, because there's a task to make a rune something. Right, I think just a smith item is a task. Smith. John Smith. A rune item, yeah. Adding dart tips, so easy too. We just might need to do an AFK mining thing overnight when I'm offline. I'll just have the AFK iron so I can transmute it up. And I hope Giant's Foundry can just take pure Addy ores. Oh, ballista limbs, damn. Bro, where are you going? I do think it's funny so many people are doing normal mechanics here. I just decided to spray pen build for this, KQ, and then probably Yama. I'm gonna see if I can solo Yama in this build. If not, might have to do it with a friend? I don't really know. I just don't want to have to do like 300 KC because the drop rate's 1 in 100 for an oath plate. And if I respec, I have to get a melee weapon. Oh, I mean, I got the tentacle, so it's not the end of the world. And I have thorns. But thorns won't do much at Yama. So... Decisions. I could get the Amoxicliatl, the paddles, the Echo Demon Bane ones. That could be pretty good to swap into for Judge. I think unfortunately I can't solo Yama until I get Quadrant. I think once I get Quadrant, I'm chilling. Alright, so we need to drop. I don't care about seeds because I have transmute. We are definitely banking all of our prey pots. 100%. It's just free. I think unfortunately our best mage gear upgrade is... Let's deposit these there. So we need one more. Our best mage gear upgrade next is going to be either Virtus or Ancient, because I don't have Mauritania for Arums. I think that's it. Like Arums is technically the next upgrade normally. Dusk Mystic doesn't do anything, it's just appearance. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at all this and that's kind of it. Funnily enough, we could test out the Dragon Hunter crossbow later with Onyx bolts. I'm even gonna test out Rune crossbow with Onyx bolts once I get that pack going. But once again, that requires 38 points to get the build up and running. So it's gonna be tough. I might do less into Thorns. I can maybe do the extra hit one without it, those 2 points, so I can get to the Ballista swap sooner. But we shall kind of just wait and see. We still need one more Zenite Shard, one more Heavy Ballista Frame. And then we are free from this place. Just a super AFK grind. And by AFK, I mean it was quite literally AFK. I was able to play League of Legends last night while having this on the second monitor. We'll take the runite bars. We'll probably want that for smithing XP. Same with the addy bars when they drop. We could attempt to do more Winter Todd. I don't know if we really need to. We could try to get the cudgel. Don't really care about it that much. We'll need one more Onyx, at least, maybe two, for Onyx Bolt Tips on Rune Bolts. I also want to try out Dragonstone Bolts to see which one are better with a Rune Crossbow. I do think Onyx will be better with the Dragon Hunter Crossbow, but we'll have to wait and see. I also might try to go Dragon on this account. The other one kind of got bricked. Oops, my own doing. I can still swap on it, but it's in a weird spot. I could go on the other build, on the other account, 1 tick Thorns, but it's just such a boring build. I feel like at least Water Mage is a little bit more fun than just 1 tick staff. Power staff? Oh, that's just my opinion. I need to get more coffee soon. I think after this next kill, I'll go get some more coffee. Some coffee. Let's go ahead and hide the FPS. I don't think we need that right now. Okay, how long? Let's DPS calc Yama with. We could bring Trident. Trident could be DPS, good DPS at Yama. So let's see, Yama, normal. We don't have any of this. We'll just say it's that. So it's going to be auto-casting Ice Barrage. This will be on long range, doesn't really matter. Let's say it's accurate. So Yama doesn't have the best. Okay, so tormented bracelet on both of these. I think that's just kind of our bits for now. Here will be, I guess, Mystic Air Staff. Mystic Air Staff with Tormented Bracelet, which auto casting Water Surge is aggressively worse. Okay. Oh, another Dragon Simi. Now if we change this to Quadrant, okay, let's remove this last build. This is saying Ice Barrage is the winner over Quadrant casting Water Surge. That is interesting, to say the least. Why would Ice Barrage be a higher... Oh, I like the Fruit Tree Seed, actually. Ice Barrage is the winner. All three builds are close enough to the same. Why is... That's so odd. We get a shit ton more magic power from the Ancient Staff than we do the Quadrant? Huh. Alright, game, give me my fucking heavy frame. I want my heavy frame, and I want my last Zenite shard. But this is saying Yama's a 4-minute kill. Fuck. We can't calc Thorns, and I don't think Thorns will speed up the kills at Yama any quicker. Like, realistically. But it says Ice Barrage is fastest. That's so bizarre. Why is Quadrant so much less accurate? Is it just because Ice Barrage is technically a higher water spell? I mean, the distance from them doesn't really matter. Yeah. It's literally a 2-minute faster kill. That's crazy. It's gotta be because Ice Barrage is just a higher level than, what's it called? Than Water Surge. Water Surge is like 85. Ice Barrage is like 96. It's the last ancient spell. It's a different max hit between the two base. Oh, it's autocast. Here we go. Well, so it doesn't matter. Renewables, don't care. This is a tough one, realistically. And if we do Yama phase 3, it's still the same. Another scimitar. One pick staff does absolutely nothing. It's got to be that extra 7% accuracy. There's so much more. If I do Devil's Element, Devil's Element's a lot closer, so maybe that's the goal. We don't even Water Thorns it. Once we finish this, we go Slayer up, because we have Ice Barrage. We have Ice Barrage. And that is still 2-tick cast. Ice Barrage for Slayer up to 92. And then we farm Thermy. More packs. This gear for down the line. And then we go Yama with the same Prey Pen build to see if we can solo it. Because, I mean, the Prey Pen is there for Judge Yama, so we don't have to do any swaps. I can bring in endless, infinite, strange fruit for anti-venom, anti-poison. I think that's the plan. And if we do Mystic Boots, is that any better? Meh. It's a 20-second difference between the two now, and I think Quadrant will keep us alive guaranteed with the double hits and the healing. Heals for a lot more base than Ice Barrage. And we don't really need a shield with this build. That's the funny part. I know I did, this was for the memes up here, but I'm respecing out of this once I'm done with any Prey Pen grinds. Which I think after this would just be Yama. But that's only because I'm super fucking lazy. But it is looking like Yama for full Oathblade if I want to swap the tank Thorns. It's looking like possibly 300 KC or so, depending on RNG. So it could be interesting. Let me do some research on gear cost. So we can get 9 plates. So 50 oath plate shards from a chest. Ether runes. How the fuck am I gonna get ether runes? Can they even make oath plate, radiant oath plate, or is that only from the challenges? Oh, we need ether catalysts. Oh, they're dropped by Yama, Leviathan. Okay, so Yama and the 4. So we'll get some. Maybe. What's their drop rates? Oh, Doom also drops them. Leviathan drops them. Okay. And Abyssal Sire. My god, Abyssal Sire or Leviathan does 1500 a time. Alright, so we might be able to get full Radiant Oath Plate at some point, which would be kind of fun, in my opinion. Purifying Sigil, I think, comes from doing Yama under a specific contract. That's perfectly fine. So to create an Oath Plate, we need Infernal Plates. Infernal Plates is coming from an Infernal Chunk. Which an Infernal Chunk comes from Infernal Nuggets. Which Nuggets comes from a blend. What the fuck? And a blend comes from Infernal Shale and Oath Plate Shards. Where do we get Infernal Shale? Oh, we mine it. Oh, okay, that's actually Endless Harvest. We just Endless Harvest that. So I don't think that's too bad. I think realistically, I probably want 90 smithing anyway, so I can make... Oh, you can only do... Oh, that requires Asgarnia to craft the gear. Fuck. Well, where's the it's a smithing rack to make the DFS. Why is it not here? Trying to see what step requires Asgarnia. It's not anything. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Can't find the step to... Words are hard. Step where it requires make the... Honestly, 120 KC, not bad in my opinion. I think it depends on the times of the kills. And the other thing is does duos affect the drop rate? If it does, well, could be interesting. And while we're doing this, we might be able to try to get into more accuracy. Do we have any quick? We got this one right here. We could try to get more accuracy nodes after doing Thermy. Because once we do Thermy, we have the last pact. Let me see if that affects the DPS calc at all. It really should. Extra 50% accuracy. Oh, huge difference. My god. And there it is. 206 seconds for a solo kill on Yama, is what it's saying. Not including Judge. But Judge should die very quickly with 100% pre-pen. Judge of Yama. It says 40 seconds. It was not 40 seconds to kill him before. My god. Ain't no way. I think regardless, we'll farm this out. I'm not too worried. It's 188 max, isn't it? Oh, that's not going. You generate magic level boost. Why is that giving me a plus 10 boost? They have the 10 there, 10 there. Why is Ice Barrage saying 109 out of 99? Which is correct, but so should this one. Do I need to retype it in? No. What the hell? What the hell? So I fixed the one-tick staff. Okay, it's still worse at Yama. It melts Judge of Yama, though. Which is fine. We can always bring that to swap to melt him. Let me update, so it's gonna be Water Mage, Ballista, Nuke. Actually here, we're doing Sunlight Farming, Thermy, Yama? We're gonna update some of these. Let's grab this Chain Body to High Elk it. Oh, breaking up. Both plate shards. Oh. Oh, it is. It is the Ancient Forge. So I have to get all 3 drops. Oh, that's gonna suck. I could definitely go dry, but it should be 120. 120 KC is the average for Doom or Yama. Um, the information tab. I'm Mithril? I am not Mithril, but I'll take it. And then first server profile. ZKD. There's a whole clusterfuck of them right here. Jesus. Is Thermy weak to water? I feel like he should be. Air. My god, that mage defense. What the fuck? But everyone mages him. Alright, so Thorns actually might be the play against him. Alright. Luckily, we'll have a Ring of Suffering going into it. Because we have one more Zenyte Shard to go. And then we have all Zenyte gear. Including the Ring of Suffering. And Anguish and Torture. And we've already made our bracelet. Tormented bracelet. So, yeah. And then, yeah. So we're here for Heavy Ballista, one more shard. Slayer up to 92 for Thermy. And then we send it Yama, 100% Prey Pen build. I ain't grabbing that. Alright. Oh, I was around the corner. Damn. I wish the game would, like, know to walk here, totally grab, walk back, but, like, whatever. Yama's weak to water, too. I think Quadrant and Ellie should, Devil's Element should fuck him up, realistically. It's gonna say we're gonna hit for zeros 20% of the time. I think it just doesn't know how to... I guess that makes sense, we are 80% accuracy. But we'll be hitting twice. And he'll be 80% weak. Because Devil's Element is not taking that into consideration, I don't think. I don't know, looks like it might be. We'll see how Thermy goes. Thermy having 800 mage defense looks a little rough. It says it's a 20-second kill. Oh. Yeah, it says it's a... If I go one tick staff on him, it's a 16-second kill on Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. And then what about Echo? Okay, much longer. 6 times as long. Alright, that's fine. Because we also can get the Occult Necklace, which actually I didn't include that for Yama. We have the access to the Occult Necklace. Which that helps even more. Alright, I like this plan. So I think we're about 325 KC now. We've already finished the 300 task. We can turn on the cat cam. Oh. Oh my, it's a very gloomy day here in California. Holy. Thought it was gonna be sunny and I opened the blinds and it's fucking cloudy and overcast. Hey. Wait, bars, how many have we gotten? 36. It's quite literally nothing, unfortunately. But I think it's okay. So we're at 27 points? Is that right? Yeah. So we can... Only after this will we need to respec once. Then we'll be down to 3. And then once we can actually use the same build throughout. Until, trying to think here, until we get D-Claws, and we want to try out that build. Because I think that would be a hilarious build with Flask. We do Water Mage, D-Claw, Crossbow. We can spec with Flask. So D-Claw spec, Flask, D-Claw spec. Is how I see it. Another light frame, bro. Fuck off. Give me the heavy frame. I know we can already do the task to make the light ballista. Oops, did not mean open Spotify. Because YouTube doesn't like it. Honestly, we'll just unpin Spotify for now. No, we do want these two open. Last Dead Shard. Okay, heavy ballista frame and we're free. We're free. Come on, heavy ballista. Give it to me. I know it's the same drop rate as Monkey Tail, and I've already gotten 2 though, so which is good because that's both ballistas done. Now I literally just need a single drop that's 1 in 300 boosted, and we have unfortunately done over 300. Someone made a good point. Achievement lamps could be really good smithing XP to get to... Fuck. I don't need a smithing unless I do DFS. Which in that case I need 90 smithing, but... Fuck. Oh, we don't care about UCs, never mind. And that right there is why I do not want ticking here. The regen from the staff I don't think is enough to survive. The DPS might be a little bit better. But... Well, that's rude. Get coffee. Just need the heavy ballista frame to drop, and I'm free from this prison. I got my 4 Zenite shards, I got everything else. I just want to be free.
I was rereading my instructions for today. Oh god, I thought I read it wrong. I don't have to start taking this stuff till 6 p.m. tonight, so. But somehow between 6 p.m. and bedtime, I have to chug 3 liters.
Oof.
I'm gonna try not to drink a lot today, so that hopefully by the time I get to that point, I'm not like, you know, fully saturated. A lot of fucking
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's probably gonna be coming out of me. Oh, holy fucking super hydrated. That's a lot of fucking water. I've only died once, and that's because for some stupid reason, my auto retaliate just stopped working.
Against what mob?
Huh?
Against what mob?
The fucking shamans.
And you got the full Shazy in 5, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cause like I was doing something on my other monitor, and I looked back over, I'm like, why am I like 40 HP? And I click the enemy, and like I throw the attack, and then I stop attacking altogether. I was like, what the? And then I died.
Rip. Be right back, coffee fee. Un momento. Back.
Hold on. You know what's odd?
Hmm.
Like today's clear liquid diet, right? So basically, if you can see through it, you can drink it. And also no red, blue, or purple light stuff. But I can have black tea or black coffee.
That's probably an exception because black coffee is quite literally just still water.
Yeah.
Yeah. And same with tea. Plus, people... It's like, obviously, it's a well-known thing that caffeine is a drug addiction. So they're not going to tell people they can't have caffeine when they've had it, like, once or twice a day for almost their entire life.
You gotta go cold turkey, brother.
No, because, like, I mean, caffeine withdrawals is 100% real, so...
Cold turkey. But no green tea. I guess green tea's okay because you can see through it.
Yeah, just drink the black coffee.
I might. I get sleepy when I don't eat. I might just drink some around like 2 p.m. Oh, I've also noticed I'll randomly, like halfway through a fight, I'll get that red circle saying, as an Iron Man, you might not receive kill credit for this monster. When there's literally not been anyone here.
This shouldn't be possible.
It's fucking happening right now on my current kill. And I've been here for the last 7 kills.
No one else just ran through?
Nope.
You sure?
I'm positive. I'm staring at the screen. I don't have anything else going on. It's just annoying because it's a waste of time. It's not like I killed him fast.
True. I mean, it's quite literally impossible unless you've been killing the same one spawn over and over again and the other guy was like on the other side and you hadn't killed him yet.
No, yeah, I understand that, like walking in for the first 2 spawns, but this is my 8th kill.
That probably just means you hadn't killed that one NPC yet. You've been killing the other one 7 times.
No.
Then while the other... I mean, then someone had to have walked in. That's quite literally what it means, unfortunately. Even if it was just walking into peak, they can't both attack you at the same time. So someone could have walked into peak, and the other one attacked them with thorns. That's all it took, is attacking them. Thorns proc damage, and now you don't get credit.
How come certain areas I'm allowed to attack multiple mobs?
That's just how it is. Some areas are multi-combat zones, some are not. That's why the Catacombs of Karen are really good, because you can attack multiple at once. But like, yeah, so bro, that's why with taking Desert, I switched to Ice Barrage because it's still a water spell. But because of that, it's an AoE now too, which is huge. But yeah, once I'm done with Demonic Gorillas, I'm going back to Slayer to get to the point where I can do Thermy. 92. And he does Prey. I think you do need multiple styles for him, just FYI. I don't know if melee is recommended for him because you have to stand on the glowy platforms, but you can obviously try. I have no idea.
That and his special attack, you do not want to be next to him.
Yeah. Which is why with the Prey Pen build, I'm kind of just going... I was like, yeah, I probably should get that done too. Get all the Prey Pen shit that I need done and out of the way.
Yeah, after I do this, I'll do Kraken. That'll get me over 100% regen and 25% 10. And then I think I'm good to start slowly working towards Thorns.
I don't know if you need... Oh, you didn't pen because... You're grabbing that bottom right one. Okay, yeah, that's fair. And then, yeah, you can always respec later if you want to optimize for some of the nodes in the range one that have the accuracy bonuses, which are pretty big.
Well, I mean...
Because you'll probably want those.
End build, I will have those, yeah.
Yeah. Because those are usually pretty big, doing like the zigzag right cutting across the... that because you get the max accuracy rolls plus that 50% accuracy roll.
So I'm debating between that far left one, the chance to have max accuracy.
It's huge. No, that one's absolutely huge. No, there's no contesting on that one. You want the max accuracy because you're gonna be going tank gear, which means you actually have negative mage accuracy. But what that one means is you essentially, if you're 5 tiles away, you have a 25% chance to hit, period. That's just what it means. Unless they're immune. Or praying, right? Because it's 5% chance to hit, essentially, is what the way it should be worded. Per tile away from the enemy. Hopefully that makes sense.
No, yeah, it does. I'm just looking at...
Yeah, because you're saying compared to having the offhand one, right? You only get 2% magic damage. That's not gonna... The 2% mage damage won't do much when you have Thorns damage going off all the time, but you're still splashing, right? You're hitting 25% less when you could be hitting 25% more often, which should easily equate to way more damage than 2% mage damage. 2% to the percent magic damage essentially just increases your max hit. So it's like increasing your max hit by maybe 1 versus hitting 25% more often.
Gotcha.
Like that node is absolutely huge, and I'm even tempted to do it because I'm gonna be probably, once I get Oath Plate from Yama, I will probably be camping that for the rest of the leagues. Because that is my tank gear. And even with Ballista, I'll probably want that accuracy, and I'll have to figure out what nodes to remove, unfortunately.
So even with all the plus accuracy nodes, I'll still be negative accuracy in mage without that one?
Not kind of, right? Like, it's still... the armor you're gonna be wearing doesn't give you accuracy like Mystic armor does, right? So right now, Mystic armor gives me like plus 60 attack bonus, which it does. I don't know what the math is for their rolls, because you every time you attack, you roll, and then you have the NPC rolling a defense roll. If your numbers are greater than theirs, then you hit. But I think even with things like soul, like I guess I can try calcing it just to kind of put into perspective. So for Soul Herod right, I'll be hitting 11% of the time with Water Mage. If I just go down and grab that node, and I'm going to say I am 4 tiles away from him, which is a lot. I guess it's still terrible because he's such a high NPC defense roll. I guess realistically, you don't want a Mage Soul. I'm trying to think of someone else. Maybe like Zuck would be a good example.
The Colosseum guy?
The Colosseum guy, that you essentially melee him. You kind of have to.
Nah, watch fucking Mage's ass.
It
It just takes longer.
a lot longer. So I guess the difference here, so your accuracy, so for Zuck alone, by getting that one node and you're 4 tiles away, which I don't think is even possible, you'd be 7 tiles away. Without the node, you're 55% accuracy. Not terrible, so every other hit you'll hit. With the node against Zuck, you jump up to 70% accuracy. That one is a true 25% bonus. But that's just kind of how it is. Like, it's just you always will have that chance to hit increase, and it's a huge benefit when you're not wearing your on-style gear, because you're trying to benefit Thorns. But I will be joining you on Water Mage Thorns after I respec out of Prepen.
Yeah, there we go. I stopped attacking again. What the fuck?
They have they have an attack that you don't attack right away, but you will once they attack again, you auto retaliate. Some mobs have like a stagger ability. Yeah, your body's clearing everything out.
Well, I haven't taken anything yet. I don't take anything until 6 p.m.
Oh.
Clearing out.
Alright, while we're here, we're gonna do a task while we're banking. One.
League's task completed.
Alright, now we just need the heavy ballista piece. And we're chilling. Wait, I just found out I can use the transmute thingy without the book in my inventory.
Without what?
Without having the book in my inventory.
Oh, that's nifty.
I don't see any point of having the book on you then. What the fuck? But I want to be done with this grind. I want to go shower. We're almost 400 KC on these gorillas. Almost 400 KC on the gorillas. We're at 392. I mean, luckily you don't need to grind this much on them. You just need the ones on night shard, realistically. Well, 2 probably wouldn't hurt. Because you probably want, since you're going mage, you probably want gauntlets and the ring. And then I hope you're ready to make 1,000 recoil rings. Are you mentally prepared? Well, that's how you charge your Ring of Suffering.
Yes, that's fair.
1 ring is 40 charges. You have to put those charges into the Ring of Suffering.
One ring to rule them all.
It quite literally is. And you put, probably not like 1,000, but probably more like 200. 200 would be 8,000 charges, and I think it can hold 25k. Never mind, it holds 100k. You could put 1,000 charges in if you wanted to. Put 2,500 if you wanted to. Hell, I actually might do that. I feel like that'd be pretty easy. But I don't know if I'm gonna put that.
Do that really quick.
Yeah. Well, it's not quick because you have to cut all of the gems. Then you have to smith all of the gems into rings, and then you have to enchant all of the rings.
Hot.
So to say it's quick is definitely an oversight. 408 KC.
Is it unicorn dust for anti-poison?
Yep. You can go to Kandarin, right? Yeah, there's a fairy ring or the zoo in Ardoin, Arctuggy.
Camelot.
That's also perfectly fair. Digging up tasks for your last region.
No, I went to steal more money from the hero so I could buy more flippers, and I forgot that I was poisoned. I was like, oh, I'm done.
Yeah. You can also just buy anti-poisons in Chromja at the general store.
Yeah, this was faster. I already had Marantil and shit in my bank.
That's fair. Also, yeah, you can't really... Well, if you want to clear it, you can always teleport Varlamore, go to Fortress Coliseum, go in, and then leave. And it completely refills... It clears poison, gives you full health, full prayer, full spec.
Right on.
It's like the equivalent of Cryptic Gauntlet. I'm transmuting my air runes down to pure essence, and I'm still regenerating faster than I can transmute down. So at this rate, as long as I'm in combat, I just have perma XP drops going for mage. For probably gonna try to get the 200 mil mage.
Love it.
AFK leagues 1000%. I mean, look at this though. 6 Zenite shards, 5 light frames, 2 monkey tails, and no heavy frame. So it is the AFK leagues right now, because right now I just can't be bothered. I just want to get this done. It's part of my build. I'm going a Water Mage Thorns with Ballista Nuke build. And right now I have fully spec'd into Prey Pen, so I can't AFK with Water Mage. I'm going to go finish Slayer up to 92. Essentially AFK Thermy with 100% Water Pen. And then go to Yama to get my tank gear. And then I can respec into Water Mage Thorns, where I'll just go up this tree here, make my Ring of Suffering, which I have the Zenite Shards for, and then I'm going to go back down this route for the Ballista Nuke build. So I'm just waiting for the heavy frame, and then I can be done with this AFK grind. It's a lot. But this is a lot better than the first account. First account was very active because I did blind bag a ton. Then I did one tick staff with Tread in the Swamp, and that got boring, to be honest. So I'm happy. This is a little bit different. I didn't do this on my first playthrough, so we're chilling. We're happy. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm just like on Discord. I'm just kind of doing other stuff while this is going on, waiting for people to come into chat if they want to come talk. I'm always open to planning if you guys need help, questions, etc. I feel like I've learned a lot. It is definitely easy. I mean, well, realistically, Leagues period is easy, right? Last Leagues was super easy if you went bow. This league's to fuck up. Oh, yeah, no, it's really easy to accidentally fuck up if you don't playing your demonic packs correctly around your regions, right? And that's a very new aspect that we have to get used to with leagues from now on, because I think demonic packs or something along the lines of a skill tree will probably be the norm now that they have developed it and put it in place. And I think that's fantastic. I think it has brought a lot more uniqueness to leagues than the very straightforward of like 6 combat masteries and then your full build for ranged. And that usually was really easy to do. Because like last leagues with the 6 range never missing, that was extremely broken. Extremely broken. Although it's very similar to what people are doing now. They're just going full tank and water mage instead of full tank plus never missing toxic blowpipe or Dryger blowpipe. So it's kind of the same thing. They split all weapons. You don't like the demonic packs? Or do you feel like there's too much leaning on zones with your builds? I guess, what do you mean by they split all weapons? I'm interested in what you mean, because Nox is a heavy weapon too, so I do the dual Makis. People knew that would be better because of the tick speed. You have a higher chance of proccing blind bags because you attack faster, and you have a higher chance of proccing ranged echoes because you attack faster. The downside is yes, Nox Halley, the Bluetooth Halley build only works when you're at like the max range. Yeah, I think of the packs, the Halley definitely got screwed over the most. I think this should have said all halberds slower than 5 ticks have their attack rate set to 5 ticks. I think instead of that, they should have just said all halberds have an attack speed of like 3. I think that would have been a million times better. Because I think that's the issue, is it's just too slow attacking. You can't use two, yeah, exactly. But you can with Bluetooth Howley. And that's why the dual macchiatos for blind bag is better. Although on my last account, I did a one-handed Blade of Sildor blind bag Thorns. That was actually really, really good. Really good. I just went full Bandos armor. I got a DFS, Blade of Sildor, random blind bag weapons, so I could get the benefits of blind bag and ranged echo procs from them, and Thorns damage. That felt really good. That's true. Yeah. Well, so the thing you can't do 7 with dual is because Halberd already has the extra range. So they're playing into that. They're playing into the extra range of Halberds with this, and this, and this, and technically this one too, right? Because it's between you and the target. So you can get up to 7 tiles away. Although you can't really get 7 tiles away on most content with the Halberd. I know, yeah. Well, I think a lot of people quit because the demonic packs were confusing if you weren't like keeping up with leaks, you weren't watching streamers, I guess, or if you haven't seen anything like it and only played like previous leagues where we had combat masteries, it can be really confusing, and I totally understand that. But I've played like Diablo 4, I've played Path of Exile, I've played a bunch of other games that have skill trees like this, so I was a little comfortable just reading through it and planning builds. But builds change once information comes out, once echo weapons are released and announced. No one knew how good Thorns was gonna be. We had a general idea mathematically of what it could hit for, but we didn't really think of the scenarios where it would actually just excel, like Inferno and Colosseum, or even Doom. So, it's interesting. I mean, yeah. I think people quitting right now is because the leagues is already, what, like 4 weeks in? 3 weeks in? So a lot of the burnout has hit. People have hit their goals of maybe getting to like tier 8, and they don't get all 40 pack points. I think there's a lot that goes into it like that. It's all a game of goals. I'll probably play most of the leagues on this. This will probably be my next main, because this one will be able to do almost all content in my zones. Yeah. I think so. Well, it's not. I think people want, yeah, mage one tick trident or one tick power staff, very good as well, right? Compared to water mage. If you don't go Kandarin, you kind of can't go water mage. You could, but it's just going to be exponentially worse in my opinion. And if you go one tick staff, you can do that everywhere else. Play all leagues, and all leagues only broken build as mage. Yeah. I mean, air mage is really strong too. They hit for 70s on any enemy. I already did the task for hitting over 60 with water mage, funnily enough. I just went to fire giants and hit him for an 80. I think the BBC is a good build. It just doesn't have as much sustain as water mage. And I think that's kind of the new meta in leagues. I think we saw that last year too, last leagues, where the sustain and combined with never hitting with like darts or throwing knives was just really good, right? Like every tick you would heal for 2 to 3. That was last leagues. With like tank armor and never missing, it was just really good because you were AFKing content for the most part. You were playing without having to worry about a lot more mechanics, and that's kind of, I think, what people want in leagues where melee and range don't have this. Yeah, unless it's range, the only time you get healed is with the BBC. Right, the King's Barrage from Wilderness, which I think is a perfectly great item. I love that they added that item. I think it's completely unique, something we've never seen before, and really synergizes well with the packs. All right, we're gonna go bank, and then we're gonna come back and farm some more. Collection log, 443 KC. Unlucky. Yeah, I think Mage's healing is actually a little bit overtuned in my opinion, with how much accuracy we get. I do agree. And like I said, in fact, once I'm done with my Prey Pen builds, I plan on going into Water Mage Thorns and then branching down into Crossbow. Well, I mean, I would still say try out the leagues, right? The whole point is it's fun. You're doing content in a way you've never done it before. It's a limited time game mode. It's all just for fun. Who cares if Mage is the winner? I think that's perfectly fine considering Mage, the last few leagues, was actually dog shit. The only time it was good was like 2 leagues ago where we had the tier 8 perk that your first hit against an enemy was guaranteed to hit and max hit. That was the last time I remember Mage being good. Otherwise, Mage has always been buggy in leagues and never that solid. So I think this is fine that Mage gets it. Range not being number 1, perfectly content with. It was amazing in Gridmaster. It was amazing last leagues. It was amazing the leagues before. T-Bow was always the number 1 option at all content. And this is finally not the case. And I think that's perfectly acceptable. Melee was always decent, and now Melee has Thorns. That is technically a Melee build, something we had never seen before, something that's super good. It's a little overtuned, don't get me wrong. They kind of tested it, but I don't think they really tested it. But I think this is a good start, right? You have to see it as a stepping stone. Let's play leagues, let's try range, boom, you're stuck, weak, can't progress. Let's change to melee, boom, you're even more weak, even more. I mean, you can do Inferno in all of those builds. It's also just going to be a testament to your skill, right? That's just kind of how it is. I did Inferno without Water Mage on my last account. Albeit, it was 1 tick powered staff with some thorns, but I was still spec'd heavily into blind bag. And I still did it. I didn't have Bluetooth Halley, but I still did the Inferno just fine. And that was because I learned the content. I learned how to do triple Jads. I could probably do that right now with this account. But it's more of, I don't see any reason to when I can do it quicker later. And that's just kind of how it is. You still have to learn content. I learned how to do Awaken Vardovis on that account. I did it with one-handed blind bag. I think another issue is people see videos coming out from like Foe that are now meta builds because everyone's building it. Doesn't mean it's the best. It's just the most popular. So, it's kind of how I see it. There's never really been an issue with like an AFK build. That's kind of always existed. At least in leagues. I think realistically every build is possible in almost all content. You just have to kind of learn the mechanics, optimize the build to an extent, and make it work. Even like a Dragger Blowpipe I think can work in content. Like here, if I use that here though, I would have to actually do mechanics. I would have to pray. I'd probably need more food, stuff like that, which I think is perfectly acceptable. It's just a difference of what people prefer. People prefer being able to AFK, being able to kill easily because people do have lives. This is content I could do while I'm working. I could click on this one guy, do some work, come back over here. Did I get a drop? No? Alright, click on another guy. So, it's kind of how I see it. Like, this guy's doing, he's doing fire mage, even though these guys are weak to water. Props to him. See, he's got a build that works. He's doing the actual mechanics. He's doing melee until 80 damage dealt.
Collection log slot.
Oh my god, we're
completed.
free. Keen, we're free.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, let's see, what was the KC? 448.
Hey.
League's task completed.
Oh my god, this looks so funny carrying this around.
Huh?
The heavy ballista.
Oh, huh.
Oh, I can't wait to use this bad boy. Alright, back to Slayer now.
Woo!
Actually, let's make our last Zenite. Banana.
Well, nay, nay.
Only brought one. Next. Do I have a singular bone in here? Of course. Where's bones to bananas? I need earth. Alright. Mystic Earth Staff. Field. I'm gonna kill a guard, grab a bone. Nope. 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 What the fuck? Game. Attack. 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 So he was recently pickpocketed, therefore he cannot be attacked. That's I didn't know that was a thing. Take the bones. Bones to bananas. Rip.
It's gonna suck today.
Yep.
Fuck, and tomorrow too, because my appointment's not till 1:20.
Ooh, I would have had that shit early in the morning. Well, I guess if you had it early in the morning, then you wouldn't be eating it all today.
I'm not eating it all today. Fucking. But the thing is, that was their earliest appointment.
Oof.
I didn't really have much choice in it.
Cosmic runes. Soul runes. Right? Blood runes. We also need our Ami mold, necklace mold, and a ring mold. And then 3 gold. Chisel. Go away, Giles. I've already done your event. Alright, what's the task for Zenite jewelry? Is it just make all or equip all? Equip all. Oh, I need a ball of wool. That's right.
League's task completed.
So Amulet of Torture, I don't think we will ever use, which I think is okay. Ring of Wealth we can be done with. Necklace of Anguish we will use when we do our Ballista swap, so I think we can store it for now. We can probably switch to these for now. It might be my tankiest boots. Oh no, I get Echo Boots from Soul. Okay, never mind. And I'll get a Vernic Treads at some point too. I guess we can... I want to AFK some content. I do need to make a shit ton of Rings of Suffering at some point. We can, let's imbue our ring at Nightmare Zone, which should be at Yanil. Nice, we're at 20 mil cash. Bug. We'll need to go buy another Onyx at some point too, because I want to make Onyx bolt tips for a rune crossbow swap at some point. Uh, 750k. Yes. Rewards chest. Upgrades. Because I have to unequip it. That's 725. Alright. Easy. Super easy. Now we got big stat stick. Let's go. Alright, Slayer time. So let's switch to Ancients, so we can AoE spells. Wield. Deposit these. We need blood, soul, water, I believe. Deposit our rune essence. Deposit that. Teleport to desert. Temperos. I could use my mage cape, but I'm trying not to like use the 5 a day in case I need to switch to lunars at some point. Everything else I can do perfectly fine, so. No. Oh, it's death runes instead of soul runes. Alright, easy enough. I think the quickest being still, I guess we'll go to Huey. Barlamore, Huey. Okay. And then spell, ice barrage. Do we want to go? Yeah, I think we'll still go for brimstone keys. I think it's a task. No, my Addis plant died, but that was just fully grown. Oh, must have died on the last step. That feels so bad. I think there's a lunar spell to revive, if I remember correctly. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know. Oh yeah, we did Cave Kraken last. Not gonna finish it. Necreals, Bloodvelds, Water Fiends. We'll do Necreals for... Okay. Spori. Actually, wait. It's probably quickest to just do this. I feel like it's gotta be quicker than running out here. Running. Take this to outside Kurend Castle. Up. And then over. Yeah, I think this is quicker. Damn, this guy's just tagging everything. God damn. Ooh, this is a good spot right here. Walk over. Yes! 4 at a time. Big. A pot of goading would go ham here with this. Oh my god. Even without superiors, it's pretty good XP. Still need a room plate body for the tasks too, funnily enough. I guess I could update the stream or fetching. Oh. Okay, I can't update the stream settings through Streamlabs right now. Alright, Twitch. This will be Slayer farming, Thermy, Yama. Done. Alright. Thorns would kind of go ham here too, but I think it's fun. I like my prey pen. I'll need it for... Yama will make it very funny. I need it for Thermy, just to easily kill it. I'm good with that. Nah, I don't care about Rune Square Shield. Rune Medium Helm, Mystic Air Staff, and Rune Square Shield. That's a Rune Full Helm, we already have one. Alright. I really want to AFK somewhere to quickly go shower for like 5-10 minutes, but I want to do PVM to get my Slayer level. I just don't think I have any... If it was the wilderness, I could probably get away with it, because I could just have aggro. But I don't think anything here has aggro unless I go to like demons. You can get a demons task, I guess. But none of them have, no aggro mobs have superiors, I think. God, that's such good XP. 8 mil magic XP per hour. God damn. Alright, let's finish this task, and then I'm gonna go, like, AFK fish, probably? Maybe not fish. Maybe AFK mine. While they go shower. We got the dragon pickaxe, so there should be bopping at irons. My god. Hey, brimstone key. Another key. Yep. Do you at least get any, or a lot of any protein of sorts?
No, nothing.
Oof.
I guess chicken broth, maybe if you want to consider that a protein, but
It does have protein. You might want to try to get some protein in you.
it has to be clear, see-through, and for chicken broth.
Yeah?
Otherwise, it's Jello, popsicles. I can have 7-Up.
I mean, it makes sense, the requirements. Yeah. Damn, I'm about to kill 100 Necreals on 0 superiors. Feels bad. Although the task was really quick. It was like 10-15 minutes, so that's not too bad. It's just 0 superiors because that's where all the XP comes from.
Slayer task completed.
at least there's still people AFK. Alright, I'm gonna go shower. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Level up completed.
Hello.
Might help if I pull the mic down. But 93 kills. 57 to go.
Whoa.
5 hours later.
I got pizza. Huh? Nothing.
Collection log slot completed.
Thank you for the follow.
Total drop, and it's like, oh, total value 119 million. I'm like, what? And I forgot I got
GE.
Oh no, the insatiable.
Oh. Well, it's probably GE prices too then.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you for the follow, Ironfar. You're now one of the kitties walking around on the screen. You're an orange cat. Man, I regret choosing this task. I'm a ginger. What are you trying to say? I'm a ginger. Huh? You want to say that to my face? It is known though that orange cats have like one brain cell, so it's okay. I'm actually really tempted to just cancel this task because I don't think the Slayer XP is that good right now, right? Forgot they were 2x2, so I can't multi-combat, like, hit them all at once. Yeah, we're gonna get another task. Bloodvelds give you superiors, but I'd rather have, like, neck reels or hellhounds that are 1x1. I'm gonna be a chooser here. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're at 808. We got a ton of points. Alright. We want something with superiors. Wait. Dust Devils is... Do they have superior? I don't think they do. It's Smoke Devils that have a superior. Abbey Demons, great fucking task. We'll do 200 with Ice Barrage. I think it's great XP. Music player, where'd you go?
Oh, Jello.
Yeah. I rerolled my Bloodveld task. I was like, oh, Bloodveld, superior creatures. And I was like, wait, they're 2x2. I can't Ice Barrage. So I went and canceled it so I could actually get a task that's 1x1 mobs. I got Abyssal Demons.
Oh, it's not sustenance, but it's something kind of solid.
Mentally, it's sustenance.
Right?
Damn, I got superior on kill number 2. What the fuck? Hey, another Abyssal Whip.
Level up completed. Collection log slot completed.
Damn, we've gotten 3 superior mobs and 15 kills at Abyssal Demons. Big XP. Just give me one of the rare drops. I want the Eternal Gem or the Heart, please.
League's task completed.
Nope. Abby weapon number 4. Excuse me.
Oh, sweet, I died again. Fucking auto-retaliate just for Right on.
But are you still Lizardman Shaman? I thought you finished.
No.
How many more you got?
47.
I did just realize to ask, did you get a Lizardman task? Okay. No, but it would clear up, make the kills a little bit faster. If you have the task points, if not, then don't worry about it. I'm so glad I ended up canceling that Bloodville task and kept this Abbey Demon one. I'm at like 3 mil Slayer XP per hour right now, and it's amazing.
Sock.
Miles, it's like 4 events in a row. Fuck off.
Level up completed.
Slayer level 90. Let's go.
That's to like get an unlock for lizard now?
No, that's just RNG.
Ooh, cave kraken. I think I'm gonna pick that one up and hold on to it.
Yeah, that's totally
the
fair.
First time I've seen it.
Do 100 for that one. Because you want to do 100 regardless. Because it's a task to kill 50, a task to get a trident, which is like a 1 in 40 rate with leagues. And then it's a task to do all combat achievements, which would be killing 100 in a single private instance without leaving.
Gotcha.
So as long as you don't plan to leave for longer than 30 minutes while you're in there, you're okay. And I guess, have you changed your AFK timer for leagues? Is it 30 minutes? Do you know? Your logout timer?
30 minutes is how long it takes.
Okay.
Like, gone to take a shit, gone to eat dinner, come back up, I'm still on.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have a bad feeling when I start checking that, I'm gonna be in the bath for the rest of the night.
So yeah, maybe
But like,
yeah, maybe wait till you can not be forced to be on the toilet to do the Kraken task, or come back and do it another time.
I
I mean, if you log out, it's not the end of the world. It's not that hard of a kill. That's fair. You have to start every single kill, similar to like when we did it on Orion, right, where you had to attack the middle. To make it actually be really responsive and quick, you use a fishing explosive, which you buy from the Slayer Tapmaster. Use it on the middle pool, and then you can just you don't have to do anything else. Auto retaliate will start attacking the Kraken once he's up.
Figure out what the fuck's going on with these shamans.
Could be where you're standing.
I'm standing on the west wall next to the pillar, like Resident said yesterday.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't do that strat. I did it differently.
I mean, I just need to stand next to the pillar, right? So I'm standing next to the northern one.
I did it in a different area where I didn't do that temple room one.
Of course someone took those. Maybe that's what happened. Someone moved in and started fucking shit up.
Yeah, maybe. You got hit with residual. Right back. Be right back. Might be standing still for a second. No superior spawned, so we're chilling. Re-aggro. This one, this one, and this one. Alright, I'm back. An apple, I didn't want to crunch in your ear. Oh, there's a grater. Yes, this is a good spot. Everyone stack on top of each other. Amazing. Oh, it's so beautiful. Damn it. Didn't get the back-to-back. Oh, there's a grater here. I didn't even see.
Level up completed.
Yay, we got the back-to-back. Let's go. We got it back-to-back again. Let's go. Huge. Got another one! Oh god, wait, am I gonna get off task when these are... Yeah. I have 2 left. Will I be even able to kill it? Off task? Oh, I hope not. Or I hope so.
Slayer task completed.
It's not complaining. Maybe it's just the spawn? Maybe we can still get it back-to-back? I wonder if we still get Slayer XP. I'm waiting to see. We did! Oh my god, we still got the Slayer XP too. That's huge. Oh my god. We got so much XP from that. What an awesome task. We're halfway to from 91 to 92 now. So 350k XP. I'll do farming runs in a little bit. I don't really care for it now. I'm not desperate for task points. Maybe when I'm trying to get, if I go for dragon. Or maybe I'll go for adamant again. Because we are essentially mithril already. We are 40 points away. And we have 26 resets to go for smoke devils in 1 level. So mobs get around 2k XP per. So we need about a 200 point task, like 1 more big task that we can ice barrage. Or another superior task. If it's like Abyssal Demons again, I might just do 50. Yeah, we'll get a test first, doesn't really matter. Bloodvilles, Krakens, I don't like any of these. Spectres, Jellies, Hellhounds. We could do Jellies. We could do like 100 Jellies. And see if we can get a superior spawn. This only issue that I think of, because it's core, we might be stuck at the Amok's Ice Dungeon, which is not multi-combat. Let's see what she says. I'm just gonna do 5. Yeah, okay, that's what I was worried about. Dust Devils, Krakens, Calfights, none of them are superiors. 5, cancel. Water Fiends, Worms, Lizardmen. Drakes. Is there... Where are Drakes? Is that over by the Hydras? The Karum Slayer Dungeon. Players must wear boots of stone, boots of brimstone, or granite to protect themselves. Huh. Where is the Karum Slayer Dungeon? What's their Slayer XP? 3... We could kill 100. 100 will get us to 92. We'll do that. Oh, do we get Dragon Dart Tips? Yes! And we got a Rune Plate Body. That's a task. Let's go. I don't know why I'm excited for it, but I am. I can finally wear full rune. Off of these chests alone.
Collection log slot
Oh,
completed.
nice. We got the Mystic Rope Top Dusk. I don't think that's a task, is it? Sag. It's not even a task to wear the full set. Kinda dumb. Our Dragon Dart Tips is big, because I actually wanted to test if the Drygar Blowpipe regens now. Let's go over here. Let's get this task done.
League's task completed.
Boom. Dragon Dart Tips can go here. Yeah, this can go here. Thermy Dwarf Weeds here. Dorsal Seeds. Maple Seeds. That's good otherwise. Alright. So where is Karum Slayer? Where's the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Slayer Dungeon? Oh, it's literally right here. Alright. Let's go buy granite boots, or boots of stone. And maybe we can get the drop to make brimstone boots. Boots of stone. Let's see. Hydras, worms, drakes. So we want to go this way. I think they're over here. I hope they're multi-combat. If not, oh well. What's greater demons? Strakes, right? Yeah. Let's see. They multi-combat? No. But they should be fully AFK. Since they aggro. Which, like Iron was saying, it is the AFK leagues, which I'm okay with.
League's task completed.
I wonder if it's worth switching back to Water Mage. Are they weak to water? They have a big water weakness. We might want to switch to that. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we're fine. We can come back very easily. Teleport, desert, Temporas. Yeah, we're gonna switch to standard spellbook because I think water surge will do more. Because we're not AoEing and we also get access to high alch. So I will take it. And then once we finish this task, we're Russian smoke devils. We want to do Thermy. So let's switch back. Teleport back to Civitas. If I remember correctly, there's like an altar up here, isn't there? Is it really only this one? Guess so. Alright. Although I don't really think we need prayer, it's more precautionary. Current, Hespori. Posit that. Mystic. Earth Staff, why not? That. Okay, and that should remember Water Surge. It doesn't, whatever. Water Surge. Alright. And now we got access to High Alch. I mean, realistically, it'd probably be worthwhile to grab some of the worm bones, the Drake bones I drop, and alchemic divergence them up, but that's just... I can't be asked when I'm planning on doing a 99 prayer grind at some point anyway. Just go stand right in the middle, and we're gonna auto retaliate AFK. 100 kills. Yeah, 53. Ice Barrage was not hitting that. This was definitely the better call. I don't think Ice Barrage is counted as a water spell for weaknesses, funnily enough. Oh. It spawned... I didn't know that they had that. I didn't know that they had superiors. This is even better. So I got 3 times the rolls now on these. Okay. Okay, I'm down. Damn. Alright, well, we got the brimstone. Oh, be right back, I guess. Any more superiors spawning? That was a superior, right? It had to have been. Yeah, Guardian Drake. It's not linked on this.
Oh, so long task. Yeah, Drake's Claw's gonna be rough. Is that 1 in 512 on task? So it's 1 in 100 on task then. Which is pretty good. Which we should see that. Brandon Kebos. No, it just says 1 in 512. 57. Okay, it does say base is 1 in 512 when on a Slayer task. Okay. He's dead, Jim. Shaman dead?
122.
So close. Reminds me, I should probably reinstall League, huh?
Probably.
Ugh. Settings.
I'd go as far as what is it, deleting like the app robe or whatever, like delete everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall it first. Cause you've seen it, like I'm the only one having that issue. It's so bizarre.
Yeah.
So it definitely seems like a file's corrupted somewhere. Oh, their client has no easy way of uninstalling. I tried opening the Riot client, and usually like there's like a couple options. There's literally nothing.
Interesting. I love how all
So I have to do it. I literally have to do it from settings.
Windows. Add or remove
Alright.
programs.
Yeah.
Nuke clone.
Alright, we got like 18 kills left, and then we are 92. Alright, looks like we uninstalled League. You're saying the app data folder too?
I personally would, if you're having issues. We'll have to probably re-log in and everything,
Yeah.
but
Is app data under my user profile? I think so, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Or is it under program files? No.
Files.
Is it program data?
Well, I know it's a hidden folder, so if you're not viewing hidden folders,
It is a hidden, yeah. So program data is a hidden folder. It just all depends on where Riot decided to put the shit.
so it's under username app data.
users, my username. There's that data. Yeah, I scrolled past it quickly. Roaming. Is there a Riot client? There is. Oh my god, there's a lot in here. Just nuke that folder, I'm guessing, for Riot client, huh?
I would be careful because there might be some Vanguard shit.
There's a lot in here. I'll just leave it as is for now.
Yeah, there's the other problems that we can explore that.
Yeah. Well, apparently uninstalling League uninstalled Vanguard, funnily enough. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the play.
I've uninstalled League many times and fucking Vanguard's always taken.
Well, it says it's installing Vanguard. It's probably checking to see if it's... It says it's preparing download, so it's probably prepping it. It's gonna check to see, hey, is Vanguard installed? If so, then skip past it. I see the Riot client. Figure it out when I get there. Seven more kills.
20 more.
Actually, this is saying 5 more. And then I just have to get a Smoke Devil's task. Ugh. Nope. Delicious.
Oh my god.
Two more. And we get to end it on a superior. Heck yeah. want to see this XP drop on the superior when I kill it.
Level up completed.
106k. My god. Yeah. 106k Slayer XP. That's literally worth 30 regular mobs worth of XP. That's exactly why killing you got superior tasks only. Holy crap.
Collection log slot completed.
Dust Devil's task, let's go. It's like Catacombs of Korinth, though. So annoying. I got a Smoke Devil's assignment from the wrong Slayer Master. Cause I did the one in Zaya, and they told me to go kill Smoke Devils in the Catacombs of Korinth, and that doesn't count towards the thermonuclear Smoke Devil cave.
So I have to go get the assignment from Shiloh Village, dude. Now I have to cancel this task and hope to get a Smoke Devil task from him. It's annoying, but whatever. Hopefully I get it. Dust Devils. Oh, wrong one. Damn it. Oh, it's 93 Slayer, not 92. Fuck. I just wasted so many points. I'm a dummy. Reading's hard. I wish I had read that. I could have finished my task and not wasted like 1,000 points. Your game requires a system restart to play.
Ah,
There it is. That's fine.
4 more kills.
Woo!
Interesting, it says I have 146 kills, but I just got the fucking task completed.
Well, maybe it did count the ones that the people had tagged.
Level up completed.
Alright, 93 Slayer. All it took was one more task. Now let's see if I can get it this time. Damn, didn't get the task.
Slayer task completed.
I'm gonna restart my computer and go to the restroom, and then probably hop on League. But I will be right back.